All right, we're back. Should be good now. Yeah, sir, I can't change the output properties while I'm live, so I had to go offline for a second there. Sorry about that, guys. But all recordings were about to be horrifically scuffed if I didn't do that. These are double record audio. Alright. So we're gonna do a true solo of Reclamation here first. Pretty easy. And then we're going to... This is a build I think is very easy for newer players of Space Marine 2 in general. Nightmare difficulty is out, or is that just a PTS? No, it's a mod. It is a mod. Or are we doing that after? This is just normal true solo right now. We did beat it once yesterday with an overcharge axe. I kind of want to try it again on Thunderhammer. It is a very hard mod to beat. When is patch 12? After patch 11. No, it comes out at the end of the month. In February. HG, I thought you recently made a video doing the Assault Dash Doll build. Did I dream it? No, it's still there. That's on the new. That's the new one though. That one's not out on the main patch 11 servers right now. Because they're adding in a new perk that's going to give you back your jump pack dash every time you do a lunging attack or jump pack dash attack, which is okay. It's not like that good, but. Ripa's Queen FGG, thank you. We tried real hard to get full benefit out of the Dark Angel's Power Sword skin this time. Alright, see what we got here. Weeklies with the homies today, FTG? Maybe. This weekly's pretty easy, so I don't know if people need help with that. I wonder if they'll start to make a librarian and keep it under wraps with the new patch as well. I'd love a Star style mission. They said that they have no plans for psychers in this game. You're far more likely to get like a chaplain. Psychers are really hard to do in 40k for a game like this, because like a librarian is usually one of the stronger Astartes in the entire Legion chapter. I mean, there weren't really any librarians at the time, or like during the time of Legions, because the God Emperor didn't want a bunch of Psyker Astartes running around, even though they did have some guys that were obviously blessed with psychic potential. Which I bet.
The lift platform is in transit. Arrival pending.
I've installed Absolute Plus, which means Luck Brothers. It is very fun. Hypex should be a dev for this game at this point.
We have confirmation that Combat Squad Fighters is lost. I need a mission status update from all remaining Combat Squads. Combat Squad territory here. Redirecting along newly advised path. Combat Squad Octavio reporting in. Cyclonic armament secured for now. Talasa, you are nearing the reactor cooling hole. Report on its condition when you arrive.
What's my favorite class? Probably Tactical. And most of the game's player base agrees with me because he is the most popular class for a reason. I think Tactical is just a very well-designed class in general. And then after that, I'd say it's probably Assault, and then Bulwark, and then Heavy, and then maybe Vanguard or Sniper. I don't really know where I prefer between those two. It's my two least favorite. Which is funny, because I'm pretty sure that's like how this game's entire player base. Because they released the metrics recently on the most popular classes in the game, and number 1 is Tactical, number 2 is Bulwark, number 3 is Assault, and then it's Heavy. Or actually, no, number 3 was Heavy, and then Assault. Which makes sense, because I think they're the most well-designed class almost in that order anyways. Agreed, Hypex needs to be a full-time dev. I mean, you could probably fix half of their spaghetti code for them, to be honest. What is Nightmare difficulty? It's a new mod. But we're not playing that just yet. We'll play that after. I think it's a really good mod to showcase how strong Assault actually is in this game. To be honest, the 6 Marines we have in this game are already hitting above their weight class. You're not wrong, Grim. I was talking to Falling Cow about this, and like, he thinks that Space Marines in this game are way stronger than they should be. Which is, compared to what we're fighting, definitely true, but I will say that Tyranid Warriors, despite being stronger in lore than they are in this game, I feel like the numbers in this game make more sense, because if Tyranid Warriors are really accurate to like, or equivalent, or near equivalent in Astartes like Firstborn or Primaris, how the hell is humanity winning anything? Because there are just so many damn Tyranids. Like, imagine if every single one of these guys was like 70% of a Primaris Marine, every guardsman line would just be cooked.
This galaxy is not yours to devour.
Bro, do you have an ADHD? No. Why? Do you? Chop chop. Spamming attacks in the elevator? Yeah, because nobody's ever spammed attacks in a video game while going up an elevator that doesn't have ADHD. As we all know. That's a talent reserved for the oppressed. Let's go grab the our guy here and then blow these up. You know, after playing the difficulty mod so much, the true solo really is just an absolute breeze in this game. That new one's really fun. It also feels balanced. That's the craziest part. I mean, what it's supposed to be, which is a duo mod. My ads are in HD. Why do you ask? That's funny. Hello everyone, what's up, Octi? Lots of things are stronger than Space Marines, but humanity is great at waging war. Hell yeah, we are. We're gonna be so good at it. We're probably not gonna make it to the 41st millennium. Let's be real, but. New to the lore, but is a single warrior supposed to be equal to a single Astartes? They're pretty damn close. I think a single Primaris is stronger, but there are way more warriors than there are Astartes. Alright, let's grab this. Oh, I have identified the blockages. They are before my eyes. Archangel's the only way one should play Bulwark. Just wait until we get like a double-handed sword, a Calvinite greatsword or something. That'd be cool. God damn it! This part sucks. I'm gonna break open that box and grab some ammo boxes here. You crave the Eviscerator? That would be cool. I just feel like, you know, they've expressed interest in a greatsword before, and that really gives you two options. It's to be Blood Angels or Calvinite greatswords. Like, those are the primary ones I like to use those. Hello FTG in chat. How are you today? What's up, Mac? How are you? We're just gaming. We're doing one true solo of this, and then we're gonna go and do the Nightmare run.
Negative, but judging by the damage, he may have taken this route. Understood. Be advised, we remain under heavy Tyranid assault. Once they feel the heat from the plasma reactors, we believe they will abandon your position. This is ill-advised, Talassa. If you do not break the reactor to detonate, the cyclonic warheads will be wasted. Combat Squad Octavio will redouble our efforts to draw the Tyranids away from your position instead. Understood, Octavio.
Lovely. Biovore is my favorite. Or they actually shot me there. I thought his beam got off. Stuck on geometry. Love it. What's up, Osborne? How do you recommend improving on melee classes? I'm fine on gun classes, but suck on Goblin and Assault / Bulwark. I mean, that's a pretty generalized question, so I'll give you a generalized answer. I would say the sooner you learn the enemy attack patterns, the better. Because once you actually know how the enemies function, and what you can and can't parry, your life's going to be easier. Also, once you learn parry timings and weapons, once you learn attack gaps in the enemies. I mean, the reason gun classes are easier than melee classes in a lot of cases is because you don't really have to understand the game that well, like gun class. All you do is shoot your gun.
tried in vain.
Talassa taking up position at the reactor. No Xenos monstrosities may escape being given its wrath. Searching rounds. Galaxy is not yours. Tossing crate. We crush the ravenous brood.
Alright, let's see what we got. How do you regen contested health with a Pyro Blaster on Tactical when you're staggered with full HP damage? It's too slow for switching on Plasma Pistol and too low HP regen with Pyro. Well, I mean, it's just not too slow to switch on the Plasma, though. That's the thing. Like, instant to swap.
This tide of Xenos, this work crew was made up of servitors.
Attention. Authorized personnel only.
Plasma Pistol will definitely do all the work you need. Or you pick up and execute.
Authorization in order to proceed. Security protocols dictate that only claimed principal servitors have entry authorization.
Search the fallen servitors. Their sacrifices will complete until we have their eye scans.
I'm surprised the Neurothrope didn't go for a Kamehameha beam. Well, it did try to point blank us with it at one point.
That one's checking this servitor. That silenced it. None of these servitors have access.
Will it be a heroic multi-melta next? No. The next heroics are a heavy bullet rifle, grenade launcher variant, basically, and the heroic combat knife, and the Omniscient axe. The Omniscient axe one's by far the lamest, though, in my opinion. All it does is give you more damage on your charge time with your Omniscient rush, which is, like, to be honest, kind of boring. Probably the most uninspired perk effect of any heroic weapon I've seen so far, but the other two are really cool. I think the heroic combat knife and the new grenade launcher are very cool.
Where shall I plant this man? Their faces hold the ultimate data we require. Fresh touch. Our bolts shall bellow the zone footsteps. The foe wants battle. Unite! Another seed nothing to the children. Honor our chapter's colors, brother.
Is this a crazy hard mode? No, it's just an ultra solo right now. We'll do that next.
None of these servitors have access.
All the way up there, okay.
Their faces hold the ocular data we require. Fresh magazine. That silence intimidates the vile city. None of these servitors have access. Failed at ultimate. Failed.
Okay, where the fuck's my body? Sim?
Banner, ready to deploy. This one was
Why is it even called the Omniscient Axe when it plays like a halberd or spear? It's a tabletop item, so they're kind of like hard locked to calling them what they are on the tabletop. Or Games Workshop will like kill them or something, I don't know. Is this balanced or fencing? This is fencing. Balanced weapons don't get buffs until next patch, so not really worth using right now. They're definitely better. The Thunder Hammer in particular, that balanced one hits a lot of breakpoints now. They're quite good. Alright, I guess we'll check there's like a
prepare for heavy resistance, brothers.
relic here. No, doesn't matter though. Should be fine.
Keep going forward.
That reactor must be destroyed.
Contact.
Honor our brothers. Honor our chapter.
The beast dives at us.
Chop, chop.
The beast dives at us. Brace for Xenos impact. Inserting round. The beast dives at us. Here it comes. Evade the energy surges. Fresh cut. Brace for Xenos impact. Prepare for contact. The remaining prime of me is invigorated now that it is torn. The living fight seeks revenge on us.
What a punk.
Our brothers are avenged.
Now, engage the console to cripple the reactor. And Talassa, when those magnetic stabilizers stop, prepare for rapid
So, is your
ingress.
balance getting stronger than block next patch? No.
The gyroscopic
They are not, but they're definitely becoming more competitive.
catastrophic plasma dispersal.
What is Nightmare difficulty? True solo absolute? No, it's a mod. It's absolute plus. It's just absolute difficulty of like enemies that heal the entire horde and other things like that. I'll play that in a second. I just wanted to do one of these. Average Dark Angel behavior. The least powerful Dark Angel, yeah, pretty much. What can we say? The Sons of the Lion are pretty strong.
Detonation is now a mathematical certainty.
Because they're all bulwarks. There it goes. Every single one of them. God, this mod is brutal. Oh, yes, it is, Giggleton. Mainly the boss spawns that are hard. Actually, Assault's one of the best classes for it. That class is scales up so well in the higher difficulties.
Plasma cascade in reactor cooling chamber. Multiple hull breaches detected. Warning. Catastrophic.
Make haste, brothers! The Dauntless is about to detonate!
Brace for target. If not for your valor, Talassa, this
Wearing down both the prime's health equally so you can kill them roughly at the same time. Nice tactic. That was actually an accident, but thank you. It was totally planned. I was not expecting that. I mean, that's a... Usually I like fighting them at the very end. But they just wouldn't let me. They wanted to die. Man, I sure do love Space Marine, the sequel game to Space Marine 1. I just want more Grey Knight stuff. Chaos Gate Demon Hunters was amazing despite the bugs. That is true. Great game. 1,000 kills on that one. That's a lot, guys. Okay, can you play with me? Can I play with you? Probably not today. We're gonna do some different runs. Actually, maybe. Maybe later. Do some viewers games. Alright, let's go pull out the Absolute Plus mod. It is time, chat. We had our one fun, easy run, and now we have to go play whatever the fuck this is. Now, we have beaten this already. Slaneshi Tentacle Marine with 100 bits. Wow. The Slaneshi Tentacle Marine himself. Alright. Let us go put in the mod. So basically what this does is it makes it so there's a potential of 5 boss spawns per map, and those boss spawns are all double boss spawns. On top of like way more hordes and healing enemies and like specialist enemies. It is on the next game. It is on the Nexus. FTG, is that a public mod? Yes, it's on the Nexus. It's just called Absolute Plus. My friend made it, actually. And he told me, like, now you must solo it. And we did, one time. Though, we had to fight through, we had to kill 2 Hive Tyrants and, like, 4 Tyranid Primes to do it. I did not kill them, they simply wanted to die. FTG. Aye, that's right, Sororidus. Slaneshi Mindception Games Workshop needs what? What are you even saying? What? What's the new community event? It's pretty boring one. It's not a brand new one. It's the same one as like 2 days ago they posted, but it's pretty new. It's just for basically you have to clear operations of the port for your shield weapon skin, you'll get accolades. FTG, this mod will have your old sweaty tryhard form return. Well, we already beat it. We're just doing it again. It was fun. I haven't beaten it with a Thunderhammer yet, though. That's what I do want to do. Does the Mule of Vortex Beast spawn also on Nightmare mode? Yes, if you play Chaos, but Hypex said that Chaos is pretty boring on this mod because it's just like, it's just too hard to make their hordes meaningful. Hey, yo, lately, thank you for the 5 FTG memberships. Very much, dude. Now is the time, chat. Now we take what we call the Assault. The Thunderhammer build into this. Now, this is very similar to many Thunderhammer builds before, but quite different. In that, let's go and, Death Company time? Oh yes, it is time. So the reason we take a Thunderhammer to this, so I think the Power Axe is just the best option for this as far as block versions go. But, that being said, the reason I take a Thunderhammer to this is because 100 cleave on the ground pound is nuts. Now we'll do it on maybe Exfiltration this time. I won't lie though, these did I even put the mods on the right? Oh, I guess I didn't install it. Oh, hold on, I put it in the wrong, hold on, sorry. We gotta restart our game. Oops, I put it in the wrong folder, it's funny. Okay, now we're here for real. So Heavy is just cucked with this mod because he just runs out of ammo, huh? Yeah, I think the way to circumvent that would just be add in more extremis so he actually gets ammo drip fed to him more often, because the mod doesn't up the extremis that much. It adds specialist enemies. Oh, sick. Finally caught a stream with you. What's up, Nico? What's up, Ravine? What's up, Charles? Sorry, I wasn't paying attention. Probably the extremis spawns no with that prestige perk. No, there aren't enough. There are too many enemies for him to. He'll run out of ammo. He will just run out. That's kind of an issue he runs into on all difficulty mods. That's something I found out a long time ago. Is like if you don't, because I used to play difficulty mods in this game all the time. I don't as much anymore because truth be told, these take too fucking long to complete. But there's no guarantee of victory. And also 90% of the player base doesn't play on difficulty mods, so they can't even like. Well, you know, if you go to a random player that plays Space Marine 2 and they see people playing absolute difficulty, they're like, oh, yeah, I play absolute difficulty sometimes. I can register how difficult that is. If you show them like 15 times the extremis spawns, they've never encountered that. You know, there's not necessarily a frame of reference as much for it. It's the same thing in like Siege mode sometimes. Like, people don't really recognize how difficult true solo Siege can be. So it's a lot of work for nothing. Very late. Hate to respect this. To repeat the same question, you've asked me 3 times, but what's Nightmare about? It's a difficulty mod that spawns in upwards of like 5 bosses per map. Gold hammer. But something I learned on difficulty mods way back when is that this class runs out of ammo all the fucking time if you do not up extremis spawns. Also, if you start to put biovores up beyond like 6 biovores at once, the game gets really boring and very tedious. I've been looking forward to watching you. You seem more like the more analytical type out of all the Space Marine 2 creators. It's kind of me to say that, but I'm what we would call more of a Looney Tunes character, really. Like, I'd say my aura is less analytical and far more something akin to this. Alright, it's time. Food for the people, excellent. So I don't care, win or lose this one, this build, this is a good showcase of how strong the ground pound is.
First, proceed to the Cadian outpost and establish their fate. You must then infiltrate the refinery and complete demolitions deployment. Trigger detonation only when the main swarm has entered the plaza.
Absolutely not hard enough. Next is Nightmare. Next is Absolute Nightmare. Next is Exterminatus. Next is Galactic Annihilation. Nothing suited call for FTG. I don't know. So we're using a overcharged Thunderhammer build here. Now, this is the Absolute Plus difficulty mod, which is just absolute difficulty with like quadruple the boss spawns and horde spawns. But in some ways that benefits us. But it should be a good showcase of just how much work a ground pound can actually do in a Thunderhammer. Even if we die, which we probably will. I've only beaten this once on Assault with a Power Axe and not on the Thunderhammer yet. For that damage. Now the big benefit of the Thunderhammer here is that the Thunderhammer has 100 cleaving potential on the ground pound, which means that you can hit up to 100 enemies and deal damage to them with a single ground pound. And all the other weapons on Assault only have a 15. So what that does for us is it allows us to, A, do more damage to more enemies at once, obviously, but also we'll get more Zealous Blow Triggers. Wow, that's a lucky find. We'll get more Zealous Blow Triggers off of a Horde than the other weapons will, because you can actually completely refill your jump pack from 0 very easily, if there's enough Minotaurs around. Also, the ground pound just hits like a truck in general with a Thunderhammer. There we go. So the first boss spawn is up here, potentially.
But the Imperials indomitable.
Alright, there it is. Tyranid Primes and a Neurotrope.
Free as an angel of a neurotrope revealed itself. Reload. The Imperium's hammer rises to strike. That pitiful Xenos is but no horror.
Now the waves are going to be the worst part of all of this.
Jump pack refueled.
Like this little floor bullshit is going to be what's actually killed this here, I'm pretty sure. We're gonna go down here. If you break elevation, or if you get on a different geometry from a Neurotrope, their giant AoE wave is less likely to hit you.
Xenos source consumed. Now consumes its charge.
Like that, see?
Take flight and let terror fall. Another alien falls to the Imperium's wrath shall break. Reload. Avenging angel.
Alright.
We as an angel of death. No alien trespass.
I want the armor back there. Alright, the Horde's actually good for us because
I am the righteous scorn descendant.
there we go. Where's the Bramble guy is my real question.
That pitiful Xenos was but no horrid
Why I fucking hate Neurotrope waves. Or Neurotrope beams. Balls, whatever it may be called. Alright, here, let me charge this up. This is the best opportunity for this.
Jump pack refuel. The Xenos infestation is stemmed.
So these purple guys are healers.
Take flight.
That's their whole job here.
Avenging angel. Let this morass of alien country fold. I am the righteous. I'm ever with the world this Xenos sought consumed, now consumes it.
Ah, the healers are gone. Alright, we can catch them both in this, that'd be nice.
funneling Xenos borrows trick. Be as an angel of death. That pitiful Xenos was but no horror. Reloading magazine. Jump pack refuel.
Alright, I gotta kill that guy. 'Cause he will heal up the bosses. They only heal him up a little bit, but...
Commencing reload. Avenging angel at your disposal. The Imperium's hammer rises to strike. The ground rumbles no more. Swapping back.
Alright, give me it, give me it. I've only got, I didn't even get a charge off there. A double charge will just kill him. They don't have that much HP.
I am airborne ready. Reload. Xenos hunger is insatiable, but the Imperium is dominant.
Alright, perfect. Should be able to kill him here. Alright, give me that. Give me the double. Alright, give me the Big Boomba. Oh yes, this is why the block hammer is the king of all the hammers. All hammers dream of being the block hammer, but the block hammer is simply him. I'll play the assassin. Maybe the prime sub. Sorry about that. I missed it. Call the ambulance, but not for me. For the Hormigons. The poor little Hormigons. This is ruthless difficulty according to Reddit. It's obviously all fabricated. Too bad they don't implement most of this into the real version. I mean, I think this difficulty mod is just too hard for like where the player base is supposed to be at in this game. It would lead to many a crash out. I think it's like completely optional, but they are adding in custom stratagems. You get something pretty damn close to this. if not harder. Is the hammer damage too high? If anything, it's perfect right now. The block hammer. That's what it's supposed to do. It's the slowest weapon in the game. It kind of needs the damage. Well, it's like the second slowest now, or I think it's still slower than the Omniscient Axes.
The camp seems deserted, Captain.
Alright, we have shock nades now.
Talassa, you need to acquire the Astromilitaro demolition codes required to deploy and arm their ordnance. Source one from any soldier.
I think that was a different elevation there. It's lucky.
That pitiful
Ow, ow,
sea
ow.
loss was but no horrid.
Where am I going, Steven? Those guys stack up, they can actually do a lot of damage.
No codes.
Now, last time I was in this corridor, like 50 bajillion snipers spawned at me, which was not very epic. Alright, you need to die. You're a healer. Bonk. Bang. Okay.
An aerial scan will speed things along, but I'm beginning to
Right, well, let's clear out those guys. I can always land on these guys. You need to... not you. You.
I doubt an aerial scan will speed things along, but I'm beginning to wonder.
Alright, I need to kill that guy too. Because I don't want to interact with an object and get sniped right now. The only downside in this portion is it's kind of hard to actually, you know, get to the flippin' objective because there are like 50 bajillion dudes. An exact number, actually. All 50 billion duders. The entire hype fleet.
Another alien falls to the Imperial.
Well, I know it killed the Cadians. Let's put it that way. Praise be the Emperor, finding the difficulty level is looking for the real Space Marine lore accurate. This is anything but lore accurate, considering one Space Marine would be dead like 50 times over here, but... Uh-huh. Dang. Alright, we'll be able to search one body per quarter. Alright. Ah, you fucking idiot. Oh, he's dead. Oh, he's gone. Okay. We'll take this like 2 seconds of pause to search this. If it's not the one.
Jump pack refused. We are the exterminators. I doubt an aerial scan will speed things along, but I am beginning.
All right, perfect.
I am having no luck. I am airborne ready.
We'll find the right one eventually. This is the worst objective in this whole mission. This is why Inferno is such a good mission for this in general, though, is that you don't have to deal with too much bullshittery in terms of objectives. And, like, most of them are actually built pretty well for horde clear. Alright, we're gonna leave.
My war gear is set. Jump pack refueled. Take flight and let terror. I'm airborne ready. The world is Xenos source consumed. Now consumed.
Oh, thank you, thank you.
Codes obtained.
Oh, we got it.
Codes secured. The Emperor.
Proceed to the Prometheum refinery and complete the demolition preparations.
With that done, we're gonna go to the next boss trigger. Hopefully we don't get a boss spawn out here. This one's actually pretty mean. You get a Carnifex out in this spot. I can't resist. If you get a Carnifex out in this spot, it can be a little sus. Sure, it is, or 10% more accurate. On the hard weekly this week, there was so much spam spore mines and Vibors, it was insane. Bonk. Alright, both these Biovores are almost dead now.
That pitiful Xenos was but no horror. Hold those lines. Be as an angel of death. Jump back with you.
Alright, the next boss trigger's right over there. I don't want to do that with no jump pack, though. Let's move on, shall we? I want to pull in... If I can pull in a boss while the Horde's here, we can land on them like 50 billion times, and that's optimal. Alright, Hive Tyrant, Artifact. Alright, that's a little dangerous. See if I can't remove this one while I'm here. Ow.
The Xenos infested them.
Alright, what we need here is our, Alright, we get a better angle here so we don't get mogged on by this guy. But I don't want to get shot by a Carnifex AoE here. Be so kind. Or not. Good enough, I guess.
The world is Xenos source consumed, now consumes its carcass.
Oh, that's gonna be it. Alright, I need to get rid of the Carnifex, because the Carnifex won't spawn another horde on me. Is the thing. He will not spawn another horde on me. But he's also the hardest one to kill here.
I am the righteous storm.
Alright. As long as we have a jump back up, I think we'll be okay. What we need is a horde. Alright, horde's good for us. Because we need the minors. And then we just get free damage on these guys. I'm probably going to wind up spawning in the second horde here.
Take flight and let terror.
Alright, we're gonna move.
Pitiful seeds. Commencing reload.
Alright, please go over here.
I am airborne ready.
I get rid of the healer too here.
Avenging angel, your disposal. Swapping knife. Lead us. Jump pack refuel. Not grenade. Fire. I am airborne ready. Another alien falls to the Imperial's key. Alictus sources. It ceased in prayers.
Alright, never do this. Oh, this guy's like actually starting to piss me off. This fucking one dude. Alright, that's really bad.
My son. Avenging angel.
Because the purple guy, the fact that these... Okay, I'm gonna be cooked there. The fact that these sword warriors 100% block your ground pad damage and they're blocking is like the biggest giga bullshit in this game. Alright, yeah, we're cooked there. That's where block axe is definitely better for the Hive Tyrant. My word for most of FTG is kind of gross, Buzz. Where's my FTG sub? What's up, Mackie? 100. I'm pretty sure that purple guy just got free heals. He was free healing the entire horde like 15 times over. Thank you very much, Becky. Nice try. You should run predicts on this one? What the fuck does that even mean? That's pretty gross, but that's the power of the axe. We could take a tactical to it. Why not, right, guys? Heavy bolt rifle, anybody? Does the Hive Tyrant have 2 phases there? Yes, he does. He does indeed. Does indeed have 2 phases. Pretty toxic, but... I thought you hated the heavy bolt rifle? I mean, it's not good. Definitely not a top tier gun by any means, but it's fun. What did I ever say I hate it? I just think it's not a good gun. Is this a custom mod? No, it's on the Nexus. We beat that one time. The last time we beat that, we didn't get a Carnifex. We got 2 Hive Tyrants with Tyranid Primes, and then we got a double Tyranid Prime spawn. And we also did it with an axe. That didn't actually take that long. It took like an hour to kill that to finish the mission. But we only had 3 boss spawns out of the potential 5, which wasn't too bad. I mean, if you want to really like brain bender it, you can take... I mean, an easier way to do it's armor reinforcement in a lot of cases, but on the Thunder Hammer, you just want overcharge, in my opinion. Here, we're gonna go and just do a normal ass chaos mission for a bit here. Actually, we're gonna go play Dante Inferno build. Off the mod for a second. We'll swap back and forth. Okay. Second. Hey, FG, I've been loving your content for 7 months now. I think you are awesome vids. Keep it up, bro. Thank you, Rowan. Nice of you to say. That looked like a horror movie. It was definitely killing my FPS. FG, you'll appreciate this. I'm banned on 4 accounts on the channel that enjoys clankers, dude. We don't like clankers, dude. We took that from the Clone Wars television show. Death Company, indeed. Alright, guys, I'm gonna grab some water and I'll be back. Necrons suck. Necrons are only kind of clankers. More like a Men of Iron thing. I'm pretty 90% of the reason you don't see people complaining about Space Marine 2's Sword Warriors all the time is because most players that complain about Space Marine 2 don't even engage with the game on a level to the point that they would even know what the fuck is happening with the Sword Warriors, or they're blocking all their damage on the ground pound. Necrons suck. I am certainly racist when it comes to bots and AI. My favorite Space Marine faction is the Doomguard. Interesting one. HK-47 is the best clanker. That's true. Yeah, if you guys are unaware, the Sword Warriors, when they put up their shield arms, they will block 100% of your ground pound damage, which is really fucking stupid. And that one was a healer, so we couldn't get him to stop healing the bosses. Very obnoxious. Alright, my poor little PC couldn't handle such powerful volumetrics, so we must take them to low. Even on Rage Sword Warriors? Yeah, both. Yeah, we'll just, like, they'll just eat your damage all day. They'll even block gunstrike damage a little bit when they put up their sword arms. Sword Warriors are probably the most overtuned enemy in the game. I would go as far as say. I can't really think of one that's more fucking annoying. What would it be? Zangor Light aren't that... They're just annoying. They're not overtuned. I think it really is just Sword Warriors. Those guys are on crack. Okay, let's grab It's Dante time. Shot penetration through block. It barely does anything in this game right now. Because most of the bolt weapons require you to actually... It wouldn't even matter if you had shot penetration, because breaking the Sword Warriors with range attacks isn't too bad. It's the fucking... Like these perks here are garbage. Like Cleaving Fire, you don't get headshot multiplier bonuses from these. So they do next to jack shit. They're a noob trap perk, big time. This one, like this perk right here, this perk sucks. Shots will penetrate enemy blocks instantly, 50% of the usual damage, like over 20% multiplicative melee damage. It will get better. Yes, getting better with the emotes. Yes, we have 1 emote per quarter. Maybe one day we'll have other things, but who knows. $40K should do a crossover with Doom. I don't know. That'd be kind of interesting. All right, it's time for Inferno pistol time. I mean, I want to take this. Probably. Do I want to take this to fucking termination? Probably not. Exfiltration? Decapitation. I want an easy run. I can just do decap. It is quite fast. Reclamation again. Reclamation is probably the most entertaining, but... fuck it. We'll just do... ballistic engine. Actually, we could do vortex. There's a good handful of pointless perks in this game. It's not that cleaving fire is always going to be bad. When they buff up crack and penetrator rounds, it will definitely get better. It's just right now it's not very good because body shots don't do jack shit. Warhammer did a crossover with Call of Duty 3 years ago. I think I heard about that. I do vaguely remember that. Hey, I just finished campaign. I'm planning on starting PvE with TAC. Any quick tips? Don't get hit. I'm kidding. I have plenty of build guides for that. I'll also be making a guide on that as well. Among other things. Hey, what are the best bolt primary weapons? Wonder what the level first on TAC. The best bolter primaries on TAC, as of right now in patch 11. Stalker bolt rifle times 2 headshot multipliers with bolter. If you like the combi melta, I guess. Heavy bolt rifle's okay. Auto bolt rifle's also okay.
The abomination is no the survivor falls for every a twisted horror comes our way. Is this the glory Magnus promised?
I would say Stalker bolt rifle though. Probably the best. At least as far as single target goes. The bolt carbine's also very good. The automatic variant, like the best automatic bolt weapon is probably the bolt carbine on them. And then for precision targeting. Oh, look at these guys. Dev Sharky, they're the prime sub. See, axe good. I mean, I think it's the second best melee weapon in the entire game, so yeah, I'd say so. Okay. What did you say? Are Bulwark and Assault's best primaries besides the Power Fist? It's Power Axe. That's the thing about Space Marine too, is like, oh, what's the best melee weapon? Well, let me pull out my like 5 options real quick and let me count. Let's see. The one that's okay, the one that does nothing, or the best one? As far as which one's the most fun, definitely the power axe.
The seeds of heresy bear bitter.
Returning player here after like a year away from Space Marine 2. Just want to say thank you for the content. Been locked into your YouTube for the last couple weeks, and they've been a real help. I hope I could help out, Sharky. There'll be more to come. More accurate, Dante would fight Tyranids and a Hive Tyrant. Well, this is the Dante you get today. More accurate, Dante would also have a Perdition Pistol instead of the Diet Coke that we got here.
Brothers, we have arrived at the relay.
So can I get a freebie here? Oh, I can.
The relay seals with war energy. Send that one a pitiful light for its cries for reinforcement. They succeeded only in extending its path. Lay their abhorrent spearmen to rest. The scarab's wicked and secret righteous plot, avenging reloading magazine.
Hey. Are you only the weeklies this coming week? Maybe. Potentially. Let's grab the armor boost. A Vortex is like the only chaos mission I enjoy anymore, I swear to God. Vortex Beast is just that guy. Is there any melee weapon you think is not serviceable for average players at a higher difficulty? No. I think they're all fine. But obviously, you know, performance will vary depending on the player. Right against the wall, dude, that's so cool. Alright, you're worthy of being landed on. Congratulations. What do you get for going in rage? I thought your favorite was Obelisk? Oh yeah, totally. I still like Fall of Atreus. Fall of Atreus probably is the second best one. Box of Brass is okay, but I don't really consider that Chaos map as much. Kinda is. Ah yes, go in rage for me. I'll have to go up here. Right in your noggin. Where's your right? Not serving the wrong god, dumbass. The don't serve Zinch sign is right over there. Let's go at the have this guy. Grab all your friends. The best thing about the Power X is the overhead is quite good. I'm going to do this. How long does FTG usually stream for? FTG has been known to stream for a variety of time periods. All less predictable in the last. Hey, this game's a party of 6. Ow. That was an unfortunate time for that. Hey, Kane. Hello.
The silence of its demented tongue is such solace.
So this guy. Poor little guy. Got stabbed in the ass. Let's go up here. Hey, bud, since the move, I've been kind of nowhere, but yeah, I'm back. Welcome, Kane. Welcome back, brother. We are currently doing the Dante build. Imagine the final moments of your life are just getting decked by a space marine. Dude, thank you for the tier 1 sub. Very much, dude. Let's grab my... Oh, melt the bomb. I'll take that. I'll save that in case of boss spawn.
The traitors distort space and sanity.
It will seek out your anguish to whet its appetite.
The corruption must be concentrated nearby. To grab us at the veins for the very walls. I suspect that asteroid will no longer serve the Imperium. We must eliminate it.
Anguish.
Punch.
Jump pack refuel.
Are you invulnerable to charging in the air? Well, yeah, with the right perk you are.
Hear the name. The demon worship withered against our attack. I'm airborne ready. Reloading magazine.
Yeah, only if you take the prestige perk. But you pretty much always take that one anyways. Now, in patch 9, they buffed up the assault to have invulnerability frames upon landing. Ever since then, he's been like 10 times easier to play. At the launch of the game, assault was like truly diabolical at times because you did not have iframes at all while you were landing. You were just kind of the mercy of game.
Fiery retribution. Not let that one conjure reinforcements. Reinforcements will not provide them relief. The change of the war.
So many Zangors, dude. That's what the game knows.
Jump pack refuel.
Alright, that's one I kind of bunched up as best I can. Enough.
Your attempt to call for aid is unsuccessful.
I'm pretty sure their little shield blocks your power wave. They're high enough. What it feels like. My mate spent 15k on an MTG deck. That is a, I mean, I wish I could say it's the most I heard somebody spend on an MTG deck, but I knew a guy that had a $50,000 card. Melt the pistol's kind of meh, but also is cool as fuck. I don't think it's that meh. I think it's pretty good.
I see you, champion in the ether. Approach and
Okay.
upon their suffering.
1,000 suns with our former astronaut some foul puppets. Let us release
Whatever, it's chaos now. It's gonna get better next pass because they're buffing up the gun strike damage.
a changer of ways.
Good shit on.
Suffer retribution.
the maligned astropath cannot be allowed to commune with the Lord. Destroy the astropath's profane construct, and then put the rabbit curd down. Avenging angel. Reload. The slay this hellspawn. The abomination is no more. Jump pack refuel. Take flight and let terror fall.
I like chaos spawn.
That twisted spear carrier awaits our challenge. I'm airborne ready. That's that festering sword. Rat downgrade. Extermination is coming. Jump pack refuel. I scattered foul silk to the wind. It is as grotesque dead as it was alive. Sorcery is nothing more than a grave barrier. The heathens fail against the science.
Construct with the melta pistol is so satisfying. It's about to get more satisfying. Just you wait. I also drink my water. Ah, fiend. I have fire too. You. Oh, I see. I'm familiar with your game. You.
The traitor tasted the Imperium's justice.
Bonk.
Corruption strike launched. Deliver the altar to oblivion. The Imperium stop. The shield falls! Brothers, kill the witch!
Yes, we shall kill the witch. Does Rat Bull Carbine go on the Vanguard or it's Melta better? I think the Vanguard's Melta and the Instigator Raft are the two best weapons on it. It depends on what you're doing though. Melta's probably better in more situations, but Instigator's quite good. As much as I love the block fist, the block axe is way better. It's way more entertaining on most classes. I definitely agree. I definitely agree.
Our position has changed, but we must still advance. Malign heresy guides us toward our time.
I really that arm boost there in case of the boss spawn.
Ruinous powers may steal our voices, but never our hearts. I know you are true. We've nullified this corrupted being. Cast your attention to the Sangor spirit.
What other classes you normally play besides Assault? I play all of them.
Horror comes our way.
I'd say I probably have at least 400 hours in every class in the game at this point. That was probably mostly on attack, assault, and bulwark. I definitely have more than the others. Bang. I don't really like this.
It is renewal given form. Negate that pitiful cycle. One with us. Emerge, discordant one, and remake this realm in the name of the dark gods.
I really hope they add caves to the Astartes in the new game. It would be cool to run around with a sick-ass cave. They said they were going to add no caves to this one. So far, currently, that's the plan. Of course, we got the shitty one.
We'll be able to activate the bridge.
We didn't get a boss spawn, though. It's kind of lame. No Hellbrute.
Then we may smite
Big L.
No heritage of my people. We must refresh the generator's power cells. Power cell on my
If there's one thing that's guaranteed in this game, it's the generator portion always sucks on this map. It is just part of reality. The set point.
I will replace the power cell. The abomination is no more. End that one's pitiful life.
Whatever, you can summon that. I don't even care.
They have succeeded. Disciples of chaos rule. End their heretic.
I get pump up for me.
Traitor tasted justice. The Imperial hammer rises the strong. We need only power cells to reach our enemy. Be an angel of death. The Imperium. The machine spirit requires power. I possess a power cell.
Okay.
Reloading magazine.
Any tips to not get swarmed so much in solo? I mean, you have to have spatial awareness and keep the enemies in front of you. That's the biggest thing. You're gonna get swarmed. That's how the game operates. It's a horde shooter after all. I would say the most important trait to have in or the most important skill to have in any horde shooter is just spatial awareness, and that is really like the absolute killer of 99% of these games. Because like your actual mechanical input doesn't matter that much in Space Marine 2. Nothing is that hard to input in this game. It's just like, are you aware of the 15 guys behind you? Yes, then you're probably gonna be okay. No, then you're probably cooked no matter what. The same in Dark. Well, it's even worse in Darktide, where in Darktide, if you don't have spatial awareness, you're just gonna suck at that game. And there's not much you can do about that. FTG pro tips, kill stuff. Well, I mean, when we're talking, like, the real trait you need is just spatial awareness. So that is the #1 thing. After that, it's all game knowledge. But if you can't tell, like right now, if you can't pay attention, like, oh, I'm gonna get sniped in the back, you're just gonna always struggle. That's true for like every horde shooter ever. True for every game ever, really. Okay, let's grab you. Missed a dodge on that one, that's okay though. Do you take the perk that damages more enemies with backstep? Always, because that perk ups the angle of your power wave to do full damage. The more enemies, it's always worth taking. Always worth taking. Gotta be aware of animation locks as well and attack patterns too. Yeah, that's just game knowledge though. That's what I mean. Like 99% of your like the only learned skill is spatial awareness, I'd say, in this game. But that's just true for all games. That's honestly like if I had to say there's one trait or like one skill and like that's applicable to 99% of every game, like 99% of every game, 99% of games that you'll ever play, it is just, can you tell what's going on behind you or not? Yes, then you're probably okay. No, then you're probably cooked. And that's about it. Now, I've had comments from people before who are like, how did you know that guy was behind you? It's like, well, that's just spatial awareness. That's 99% of what it is. After that, it's positioning. That's a little bit of a harder thing to teach people. Oh. I guess we'll do. I don't really care to fight like 15 of these guys. Of course, practice makes perfect. Yeah, is it something you get from experience or nah? Spatial awareness you might not get from experience. I think some people might just be cooked on spatial awareness. Like it's like one of those things where some people do just have statistically lower reaction times and they will never be competitive players in a fighting game. It's one of those things. I don't know if you can learn spatial awareness. I think your spatial awareness gets, though actually I think you can. I think you definitely can, because it probably is more so that, to some degree, like the more comfortable you get with the game, the less your mind is preoccupied on like what you're actually doing directly in front of you, and it's more occupied in the entire sphere of what you're doing, if that makes sense. You're cheating, of course, dude. The only answer. It's all fabricated. That's why I die. Have you guys heard all PC players are cheaters at games, and anything that you can't do is actually fabricated. FOV is spatial awareness. FOV can help with that, definitely. But even then, no, I would say spatial awareness is really more so knowing what's coming like 15 miles away from you. And part of that's a game sound design. There are things that assist you in spatial awareness in a game. Darktide is much better at this than Space Marine 2 is. Where Darktide, you can pretty much close your eyes in Darktide. And once you play it long enough, you know what's coming. Do you use controller? Fuck no, dude. Why the fuck would I use a controller on this game when I have like the just strictly superior keyboard and mouse? Especially for like a horde shooter. I mean, unless you're using aim assist on a controller, it's like this game doesn't really need aims that much.
May the Emperor damn this unholy abomination. Attack! Press the assault! Unleash your wrath!
That was a weird fucking thing you did to me there. Oh my god, spawn that beam almost right on me. Let me take the defense mechanism here, because you can actually get your HP back very easily on the Vortex Beast when you have the 50% slower CHP fade. Who the fuck uses an Inferno pistol? It's actually pretty good. I'm a PC3 gamer. Bro.
The Imperium's light has never graced this place. Malevolence tears at our spirits, brothers. We must find a way out of this foul place. The Emperor shines a beacon for us. I am led to salvation. Now I shall have that beast's head. Demon's foul limbs are prime targets.
Ow.
Commencing reload.
You're a dick.
The carrion provides. Brothers, train your sights on those tentacles at once.
The nasty thing about those tentacles is that they will not give you like any CHP back. So if you lose HP there, you're kind of cooked.
Its tentacles are ruined. Set sights on the
Guy once he throws targeting off one time with a power wave, he does that shit.
watch out.
This boss has a lot of tricks. I think the Vortex Beast is only difficult for a lot of players because he doesn't really have any stagger mechanic. That's the big thing. He also has like some weird range mechanics that people that like aren't very easy to tell at first, like the when he puts out the gigantic fuck you cannons out in the air. If you just dodge roll those, you'll never actually stop them. That's stupid me.
Stain of corruption is upon me. Unleashing firepower.
Oops. This is where the fun begins.
Pause, brothers. The demonic beast shrouds itself in arcane armor. Will this grotesquerie never end? Stop those vile traitors from reviving the demon! We'll slay this hellspawn! This taint is purged. Wrath shall reign. Avenging angels. Reloading magazine. Take flight and let terror fall. The beast nears its end. Need only push it into oblivion. Stay in cover until the barrage ceases.
Do you get brain damage during the power wave? No, so basically if you break the targeting lock, which is what your power back step will do, is it breaks enemy lock. It will just keep going in one direction. You're so cool. Bonk. My buddy insists Blockfist is trash. Is he secretly a heretic? I mean, he's just wrong. Balance, he's a heretic. Yeah, balance weapons right now. Not super strong. They're getting better, though. Dante sends the demon back to the warp again. He does indeed. Fencing is better on all melee weapons than balance? Kinda. Definitely not than block, though. I mean, block has just done harder content and pushed the hardest content in the game, and fencing hasn't, which, like, it's kind of like, I don't know. This is just my little take here, is if one weapon type is doing more provably than another weapon type, then it's the best weapon type. And the people arguing it's not have probably never done the hardest content in the game ever, because if they did, they'd be using the block one. What's up? Thank you, Tom, for joining the Imperial Guard. I mean, if we're arguing about, like, what's better, fencing or block anymore, it's just block. It's just predominantly block. There might be some scenarios where, like, oh, a fencing weapon might do something the block isn't, but, like, overall, it's just block. It does too much. And that's reflected in every single first true solo, every single highest siege record wave, every single highest things. Like, unless we're saying that, like, every single one of those was people cheating, block's just the best. And the people arguing with that are scrubs. I don't really think it's a question anymore. Like, I mean, people still think that block is worse than fencing. They just aren't very good at the game. Balance is going to feel a lot better with a new patch. That is definitely true. Good day. I have to go to work. Take it easy, Chidori. Like, the only way, I really think the only way we can headcanon ourselves, like, get fencing above block is if we just pretend that, like, every run that was ever done with block was actually someone cheating. And they're all, every single person, like, all the dozens of people have done the true solos, like, mono true solos and things like that with increased spawns. They're actually all cheaters. Every single hard siege, solo, and group push is all cheaters, and they're all wrong, and it's actually fencing that's better. Because they're all fake. It's all fabricated. Fencing is a casual player-friendly weapon choice. True. So, like, if we are delusional, this is better. I've used fencing weapons so far. Fencing is for kids. No, it's not. Okay, let's be clear. Just because one thing is better than the other does not mean other thing bad. It's like, here's the best sentence to put. Here's the best way to put this. It is the best worst option. I should say it's the worst best option. It's the third best defense type in the game. Actually, no, it's the second best defense type in the game. Like, none of them are trash. Do you think you'll do more hard siege push with Zambit 4-4 once patch 12 drops? Maybe. I might just do with Hayes. I was talking to him about that. It's easier to get on mic with everybody. We are all on, like, separate sides of the country. It's for people who have lives. Yes, because nobody who's ever had a social life ever could use anything but a 40-frame active parry window in a video game. Like, let's get fucking real, people. Like, what are we talking about? Guy rage bait with one message said he had to go to work. I mean, some people just genuinely think this is true. It's not even rage bait. I think he just actually thinks it's true. I mean, the easiest way is just to be like, okay, you think fencing is better? Go do true solo fucking wave 27 with an assault class on it. Go do that. And then post it. And then we'll all believe you. To put it better, if you can actually do the hardest content of fencing, then respect to you. I mean, fencing's not bad. fencing is casually more acceptable, so people think it's better. I think I don't understand. Okay, here's my crash out for today. I genuinely do not understand how, like, the mentality of someone that's like, this thing is better because I think it is, and therefore it is. Not based on, like, any actual metric for what's been done with the thing. It's just like, okay, I declare it's the best based on fucking what? Like, I see this in multiple games. I do not understand it. I don't think I've ever looked at anything in, not just a game, in my old job, in a different hobby. Like, if I go into football and Tom Brady tells me that, like, American football, and Tom Brady tells me, nah, dude, this ball is actually the best, and here are the reasons why. This is why we've done this before, and this is why all the professional players in like, you know, the NFL are doing this now. I'd be like, okay. That makes sense. I would never sit there and be like, well, I played football in college, and now I know that the NFL players are all fucking wrong. They have no idea what they're talking about, and it's actually because my ball saved me one time. I'll never get it. Okay, anyways. Next thing we're doing is a heavy bolt rifle. And then we're going back to the mod. The difficulty mod to get fucking walloped. Aligned aim, Emperor's Judgment. This is the gamer thing. Oh, we're gonna build this way though. Here we go. The wise walk upon the pathways of balance. Do they though? Fencing is for kids who don't get better at the game. Okay, that's not true. That's so not true, guys. Fencing, it's not. This is not how defense types are categorized in Space Marine 2. They are not. It's not that one is suddenly better than the other because it's harder to use, and like you're. First of all, it's a casual horde shooter fundamentally. You just should not shit on people because they want to use fencing weapons. AFTG, do you have a recommendation build for hard chaos stratagems? I mean, probably the one I just used, because Assault with a Power Axe and Inferno, and like a setup like this, it does kind of just cook. I don't know if this is hard for some players, but maybe. I don't like. I see this all the time in my chat where people are like, "Oh, if you use fencing, you're a scrub." It's like I don't know where the elitism is coming from because I don't agree with this at all. That's a really elitist take, because like there's only 3 defense types, and honestly, and these weapons also play fundamentally differently. And in some cases, block isn't even hard to use. I'm gonna be honest. Like, I think fencing is actually genuinely, in some cases, fencing is easier to parry with, but in terms of like actually living after the parry, block can be easier once you know the enemy attack patterns because it just does more. It's a better type. I still know hard strats with fencing all the time. Where's this priority complex coming from? What are we talking about? About like which one's better, block or fencing? Well, block's done a lot more than just soloing hard strats. I'll say that. Are we talking about like where is the superiority coming from like people who are bad or the ones who use fencing? I think that's just like how gamers are. As like they just categorize things. Like I don't know when the transition happened that like gaming became suddenly super competitive and like everybody's constantly in like every single genre dick measuring. It happened at some point though. Let's just do Inferno. Fuck it. Bro is still deafened. Yeah. Hello.
What the hell?
Yeah, I've been here the whole time.
I know, I can see it. You're streaming. I have your stream pulled up and I was hearing your voice, so it's very weird when you spoke to me suddenly.
I've been deafened in this call the entire time.
Yeah. Sat there talking
I was busy being rage baited by chat. Didn't you notice it? That's just how it goes. A damage buff bad guy. Nah, we were trying that difficulty mod again. We got cooked on the hammer. I got a good clip for it though.
Didn't you beat it yesterday?
Yeah, we did. We're trying a different build this time though.
So Okay, I'm sat here just like playing Marvel Rivals, the obviously superior and yet incredibly inferior game.
And Marvel Rivals is probably better than Space Marine 2, it's for real. But
yeah, but it makes you hate yourself, and I feel like Space Marine 2 probably doesn't do that as
Space
much.
Marine 2 makes me hate myself every day, so like that's obviously not true.
Okay.
That's obviously not true, dude. But my Bugs Bunny thumbnail won the A/B test today,
They
so
got Bugs Bunny.
yeah, so like it won by like 1%. I'm like, that's all the proof I need. Like this is the thumbnail.
Lock it in.
Your mission is to use the stored promethium in the refinery to
Oh,
destroy the
yeah,
enemy's
no, I finished editing my vid,
Canadians
and
were
like,
tasked with providing
I had
assistance.
so much
We
pain.
have since lost
It was
contact.
like a 17-minute vid. I finally finished it. I got it uploaded on Unlisted, and then realized I messed up like an adjustment layer for the whole video. So I had to delete it and then re-export and re-upload, and now I'm just exhausted.
Fucking brutal. Kane, take it easy,
fucked
Kane.
up.
Deployed and ready.
Wait, what I take? I take a fencing one on accident. Oops. All right, I must return to my deafen. I'll be back.
Yeah, go for it.
This is the second to last thing I had to record. That was Alon Z, famous JJK YouTuber. Block and fencing are fun to use. Now balance that a natural parry window is awkward. True. Froggy with a party of 111. God damn. Welcome, welcome. Block is harder than fencing, but not by much, so like it doesn't really matter. That's what I'm saying, dude. Like, people treat the difference in fencing and block in this game as if, like, it's the difference between Gandalf and Aragorn. Gandalf clears, by the way, if you don't know. It's the difference between the God Emperor and Magnus and Psychic Potential. Heroic Chainsword goated, though? Real. It certainly is. Now today we will blast through. You finished the other Watcher? What are you talking about? Oh, the Watcher. That's cool. All I care about is looking cool. I think Gunstrikes look cool. Well, then you are free to play fencing all day, every day. No one should stop you.
Your mission is to use the stored promethium in the refinery.
What's the new event? I actually have a community post about it if you want the full thing. So here we are. Wait, did I take the right fucking thing? Am I actually just brain rotted today? I think I am. I think I took the wrong thing 4 times in a row. Or twice. Glaze my painting. I don't even know what your painting looks like, so I'm going to do that. I like fencing more on Assault Gunstrike build. They both have their purpose. Sure, I mean, Power Axe, Gunstrike. Fencing type day. Something like that. Mayhaps. I feel like my ammo capacity was way too large there to possibly be the one I intended to take. Yep, it was. You want the firepower variant? You want more firepower. Later, guys, gonna get ready for the Super Bowl. Wait, there's a Super Bowl today? How goes the games? Pretty good. Brazilian funk fencing type beat always is. Now, today, ladies and gentlemen, today, the Bugs Bunny thumbnail has won once again. Looney Tunes on top, as always. You guys always make me happy when these stupid-ass looking thumbnails I make win out on like 40k related ones.
promethium in the refinery to destroy the enemy swarm. The Cadians were tasked with providing us. First, proceed to the Cadian outpost and establish their fate.
Oh yeah, cool. Thanks. Not enough to make me reinstall though. I don't blame you. It wasn't a whole thing. It wasn't a big thing.
Trigger detonation only when the main swarm has entered the plaza zone. Captain Akaram will coordinate our efforts on the box.
Deployed and ready. Tyranids! You are fertilizer now, Xenos. We have terminated their request. Right. Target seeks to mobilize reinforcements. Eliminate. Enemy reinforcements have heard the rally cry. Small bombs in target rallying reserve forces. The power flow will pipe feast here. That one calls for reinforcements. Swapping magazine.
Okay.
Bioform eliminated.
Actually pretty good on ammo.
Fresh magazine in.
Let's grab ammo box.
Ammunition cache here. Exterminate. Reload.
I don't want to waste too much ammo here because we're not taking Emperor's Vengeance on this because I mean if you're on a team it doesn't really matter. One time we're gonna run out, I'll be with a solo.
Swapping magazine.
Okay. We gotta get rid of him first.
Neurothrow. Keep your distance, folks. Releasing crack grenade. Grabbing up. Watch the ground. Nowhere left to dig now. Another Xenos bioform eliminated. Alien trespasser sighted.
Location marked.
Changing magazine. Commencing auto scan.
What an awkward place to put that.
Reloading. Blitz arrived.
that sucks.
Moment, brothers. All specs ready to scan.
It's a tad bit awkward to be stuck in there. I forgot that they can go through the wall there.
Stealthy Xenos can hide, but not for long. All specs engaged.
Oh, that sucks. That sucks. Getting caught in that wall blue. It's ionic wave. The only thing that stops it is geometry. You have to be on like a higher elevation. Let's see. What is Nightmare difficulty? Is it new and harder than absolute? It's just a mod. That's all it is. We were playing it earlier. We're gonna play it again after this. I say my watchers, please respond. That's cool. Oh yeah, it's these guys. These things. These are my favorite guys. The watchers. That's who I would be in 40k. The sword bearer. That is fucking annoying. Let's go do that again. I'll just run on decap. I'm too lazy. Is it only on the PTS? I can't see it. Dude, how the fuck do you... Okay. How the fuck do you have the PTS, bro? And, like, also not read the patch notes for the PTS? No, there's no... It's just a mod. It's just a mod. You cannot sound more uninterested in my little guys. Astute observation. Let's see. Gotta keep IGN YouTube tab open so I can watch the Super Bowl ad without watching the big game. The Watchers are Ewoks in disguise. True, they are pretty much the same thing. You would be a servitor, bro, dude? No, I would be a Watcher. You'd be a servitor, though.
Lieutenant Titus predicts the Tyranids
What are your titles?
assist in the defense of the bridge until you confirm that the Xenos Overlord has entered the kill zone.
It's currently Super Bowl Sunday here in the US. I'm really not a fan of football that much. I'm just here for the free food.
Consider the synapse.
I didn't even know it was Super Bowl Sunday. That's how little I give a shit about football. What's the most powerful heavy weapon in terms of damage? Plasma.
Iridium here.
It is plasma.
Still on our gunship.
Talassa is on site, Lieutenant.
Acknowledged. Proceeding to relay. Maintain box reports. Gamma clears out.
Alien trespassers. Pathetic tyranny abomination.
You mean annual commercial day? That is what they call the Super Bowl in some countries.
Alien trespasser sighted. Target seeks to mobilize reinforcements. Eliminate it. Reloading. Another Xenos bioform eliminated.
Okay, bye. No, I like the Watchers.
Ammunition cache.
I like Watchers.
Terminate Tyranid swarm.
I was like, do they actually have a codex sheet in 40k? I don't even know. Like, what are their stats? What does a Watcher do on tabletop? Just aura farm?
Lictor has us in sight. Commencing all space scan. flagged objective. High beast here.
Oh dear.
Your area cleansed of the foul Xenos treasure.
They're just on Lion's base. They don't fight. That is true. I wonder what he thinks of them. I wonder what the Lion's opinion on like his little watchers is. Yesterday I asked you why I was sucking with block weapons, and you told me it was all about timing. You were right. Yeah, it's hard to like. People will be like, "Wow, man, what's the biggest difficult? Like, what's the biggest tip you can give me to improve on X weapon?" Like, it usually is just timing and playing the game to understand the enemy attack patterns. Lockhart, thank you for the Prime sub. Chaos Battle Balls usually do parry late. Like on one attack. A Watcher, a Hooded Eldritch Rat? Really? Yeah, pretty much. So the job was a 40k.
Our brothers in arms need our help. Let us hurry. Xenos bioform. Disgusting tyrannid scum. Scanning.
Oh, Relic, now we're cooking.
Beacon of
Now we are
the
cooking.
dark hour.
A Java would strip a Washer for farts, and that's a death battle I'd like to see.
Changing magazine. Setting
Oh, that's not
thermal
what,
charge.
that's not what I thought it was. Hold on. Probably what I wanted to do with that Melta Bomb, to be honest, but...
Summon aid.
Ah, throwing thrips, okay.
Zoe and throw. We will slay it and its allies. Destroy the spore mine. Picking up extra rounds. More space deep scan ready. The hive mind reels from the solar front's depth.
Probably should use that in the zone for huh?
Another Xenos.
I have a lot of damage here if we stand back in this area.
Target rallying reserve forces. Halted. Swapping magazine. You are fertilized now, Xenos.
Ah, yes, range spam, my favorite thing in Space Marine 2 to deal with.
Reloading.
We're using our Emperor's Judgment perk right now to keep proccing our 20% damage buff in our pistol here, and we should be able to clear them up pretty easy. Pretty easily.
Disgusting tyrannid scum. Fresh magazine in. All specs ready to scan.
How much damage that pistol does when you stack all those buffs on it. You're actually height protect Marine, aren't we all? I mean, it's definitely going to be improved from where it was before. Because right now in the PTS, it was not epic.
Fresh munitions.
My friends have crashed out so hard that this mode would be in the real game. I mean, this is the real game right now. Yeah. We were playing it earlier. Play it again in a second.
Rearming.
Alright.
No telling what's
Ammo box.
pathetic tyranny. Swapping magazine. Alien trespasser sighted.
Right, can you plant?
Changing magazine. All specs tag the zone approach. The stench is sick. The beast is dead. We are victorious over the Xenos threat. Reporting in from the tower, Captain.
The Minotaur does not stop explosives to Cortex Astartes standards. Get enough to demolish the bridge.
All specs deep scan ready. We require multiple detonations for our demolition. Fresh magazine in. Disgusting tyrannid scum. Stand resolute against the Xenos skill.
Thoughts on having gun strikes have knockback resistance by default? I mean, I think no knockback perks are... They definitely make the game more fun. Say that. Oh yeah, it's a lot of guys. Little duders, huh? This is where Kraken penetrator rounds feel much better on the next patch.
You are fertilizer now, Xenos. Direct me to where I can place these charges. Detonator primed.
Could Vanguard survive this long? I mean, this is just a normal decap true solo, and like this is the least survivable class in the entire game. So yes, Vanguard could definitely survive this long. Vanguard's probably one of the easiest to survive with, to be honest. He has all those heals and all that damage reduction.
Explosives prepared.
Now let's just grab the explosive charge, shall we?
Direct me to where I can place these charges.
Oh, that's not what I want at all. Alright, didn't cost me any HP, that's okay. Pew 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 pew. That'll feel way better. Like, once crack and penetrate rounds gets buffed, hip firing this thing into a horde of hormigons like that will just pulp them. They'll have no shot.
I can place these charges. Ready to go. That is all of them. Bring on the monstrosity.
The Hive Tyrant will reach your position shortly. Join the Imperial Guard defenses up on the bridge and lure that Xenos Colossus into the kill zone.
What the fucking teleporting guy? We just saw, what was that bullshit you guys watched? We saw that, right, chat? Like, I'm not tripping. That thing just animation canceled itself.
Disgusting Tyranid scum. Rearming.
That's quite rude. How's it going, man? Love your YouTube content. What's up, Lucy Goosey? How you doing? Or the Ravener fainted his attack. The warp fuckery. He's right. Yeah.
Xenos Psyker out.
You can definitely tell the 40% bonus damage we're getting at 25
Fresh munitions.
meters in a way. Because we do have both of the remote threat perks active right now, which is pretty good.
Half visual income. Pathetic tyranny abomination. Stay close and sharp.
Pew pew.
Reloading.
Okay. Well,
Spartans! We were not expecting such illustrious company in the rear ranks.
look, it's the schizophrenia's
We've got a handle on
guy.
these probing strikes, my lord.
There's only one of us currently.
That's getting
Alright,
hammered
Sim.
right now.
Our target is a Hive Tyrant. Once we kill it, the relay.
I'm really looking forward to using vultures on the tactical in the next patch. It'll definitely be more fun than it is now, because that new perk is really, really fun to use.
We may
Well, the
have
new
to
perk
bring down
effect.
the supply bridge.
Our plan requires it.
Negative. The objective is the Hive Tyrant, not the bridge.
Oh, that's close.
This position until the Tyranid command unit is executed.
May the Emperor guide our lasguns to your
Oh joy.
Keep your eyes peeled.
I sure do love little bug withers all around me, don't I?
Range shortly.
Non plus ultra. I think we're doing the Adeptus Custodes. Is that a reference to perhaps a Hero Academia? Perchance? Go Beyond and such. I have been known to manga. Honk.
Another throne. That is one ugly leader beast.
Considering all classes could beat the hardest levels for Prestige, I wouldn't say they're essential. Do they all benefit? Yeah. I would say these days are kind of essential if you're trying to do like certain things. Trying to like do hard siege. You probably should have your Prestige perks. You still need to watch the last season. I'm so behind. I haven't watched a season of My Hero Academia in like 10 years.
So this. Swap Talassa here. We got the Hive Tyrant.
It's not dead.
Titus, can you elaborate?
The swarm would go feral without their connection to the hive mind, but their focus is still on the relay. Reports confirm the lieutenant's assessment.
The melee classes used to have their own specific weapons. They don't anymore. I mean, they kind of do. Like Thunderhammer is only on 2 classes. Power Axe is only on melee classes,
Sounds like
really.
we have a hunt, brothers.
Did you put the perk that instant reloads after execution? Yes.
Brothers, attempting to
Emperor's Judgment's pretty good. That is a good perk. Underrated, really. Do I have a Discord server? Sure do. It's in the description. In the description as well, if you're curious. We're rapidly approaching 2 chapter strength on Discord server. We currently almost have 1,600 members in there. So we're at chapter power, but we need a successor chapter, you know. So get in there, guys, if you haven't. Power Axe on tactical would be great. Would be very strong.
fresh munitions. We have it routed.
Pursue and eliminate. We will not have a better opportunity to finish it off.
Reloading. Pathetic tyranny of bombing.
A boss again, so lame. I guess we're just fighting the Hive Tyrant.
I will attempt to keep it on the auspice.
Yeah.
Sounds like we have wanted their golden parade. You are fertilizer now, Xenos. Fresh magazine in. Be ready.
Tell us a report.
We are after the Xenos Overlord. It cannot run forever.
The dreaded double whiff. They can be pretty bad. They can definitely be pretty fucking annoying,
Nothing but
can't they?
static now. Is this the dead zone?
Is this the dead zone? Absolutely.
The tyrant is dead. The lieutenant will know.
Hello. Time.
Another Xenos fire form eliminated.
Damn it.
Fortify your psyche. Commencing force spec scan. Cell broke such silence that vermin's call, the more of its foul breath. Our life is here. Exterminate. Rearming. It is going up that wall. Let us try to head it off.
You just read the Alfarius Primarch novel. Holy shit, it's good.
Changing magazine.
I mean, there's a reason that his Traitor Legion is only kind of traitor.
Ready to scan.
Allegedly. Let's grab the ammo cache here.
No telling what surprises await. We have to the glory of Ultramar! Scanning. Fresh magazine in. Throwing shock grenade. Full specs prime. That is no death spasm. My all-spec size scanner just spiked. Reloading.
Oops. There we go.
All-specs deep scan ready. Ready to scan. We send it up.
That guy's a lot of HP. Can you imagine being the Hive Tyrant and some guy 1/4 your size just blocks all of your attacks and shoots your face non-stop? It would be pretty disappointing, wouldn't it? Alright, now we're back to the difficulty mod. Back to the nightmare mode. Shall we? Here it is. Perfect. Oh joy, time to go do something actually hard. Throw psychic energy waves, sees attack blocked by knife, confusion sets in. Really does. So we did this mod yesterday. We did beat it, but my friend was talking over the entire thing that I invited on, so naturally we can't use that recording, so we must do it again. The same build. Would you play as a Vanguard like this? I mean, Vanguard's easier than that class is. So the answer is yes. Okay, let's go do our difficulty mod. Again, we got cooked last time. By the double Hive Tyrant. How's your kick do so much damage sometimes there? I thought double block, big hit only procs on your first auto. The melee damage bonus lasts for 2 seconds after the initial explosion. Which is why it's so good. Part of the reason why it lets you get entire aspects off. So, back to the Thunderhammer. Back to the Death Watch. Not even Death Watch. You know, fuck it. We'll build Death Watch. Actually, you know what? Hypex sent me. Hypex got me the one thingy. Let me download that real quick. He sent me a drip mod. Perfect, perfect. We shall death watch it, I guess. Fuck it. What chapter shall we be repping in this here death spiral, pretty much? What are we doing here? What chapter? Let's take a look. Not this one. Definitely not them. Play Vanguard, man? No thanks. Vanguard's pretty boring. Vanguard is like one build that's entertaining. That's it. There's a reason that class is like the bottom 2 of played classes in this game. Celestial Lions, that's what we'll do. Where's my gold? There we go. Watch out for orc snipers, boys. Right. Thunderhammer time. Can we rock the Thunderhammer? Will it do us justice? Let's find out. Let us find out. I guess we'll take a drama boost and yielding oath, fortitude, and scrambled targeting, maybe. Definitely want consecutive execution. I'm starting off on Vanguard. I mean, it's not a bad class. It's not like, it's just pretty one note. It's a very one note class. It needs like a perk tree rework. A little bit. They're pretty, I mean, they definitely did a good job in patch 11 making it better than it was before. In patch 10, it was like diabolically boring. I was watching a recent video of yours, and you said Sabers and add more Heretic Astartes because Games Workshop said no. Why is that? Because Games Workshop doesn't want a half-assed Heretic Astartes mode. They also don't want to like have these. They're two different tabletop factions. Like Heretic Astartes and Space Marines are two fundamentally different factions on the tabletop, and they don't want that in their game, or like as a half-assed addition to a game. They're in the PvP. That's it. What is the other least played class? Sniper. Which is funny, because they're both the most one-note classes in this game, so go figure. Makes perfect sense why they'd be the least played. That's tragic. We barely missed him. I probably can't even stun him there, though.
But the Imperium is indomitable.
Oh my god. Bang. Ow. Super cool. I might restart off of that. Getting snagged that early by a sniper is pretty diabolical. We'll see though. Might find like a stim because of that. We'll keep going. That was not the run. Holy shit. We got absolutely boned in the first 5 seconds. We can swap back to Power Axe. I do think Power Axe is better for this. This is what we completed on last time. We got ping pong by those guys, though. I think we had a parry phase on one, and that was it. Also, being able to put the Raven Guard cape on the sniper will make fun for some cool cosmetic options. Can you guys believe that people didn't like the Raven Guard cosmetic champion pack? Like, what the fuck are we cooking in this game? This game's player base might actually be impossible to please if they don't like the Raven Guard champion pack. We chose the wrong chapter. That's true. We're Celestial Lions, dude. We shouldn't have picked the sniper fodder. I guess we'll swap back to... No, we'll keep it. We'll keep it. Power Axe is probably better for this, though. No. Well, the hammer must be... We have to do it on the hammer, at least. It may take us many days, but... I doubt we'll get a W on the hammer today, but we'll try. Imagine this on Termination, you never get past those consoles. I mean, the consoles aren't the hard part of Termination. It'd be the finale. It'd be that god-awful finale.
Your mission is to use the stored promethium in the refinery to destroy the... First, proceed to the Cadian outpost and establish their fate. You must then infiltrate the refinery and complete demolitions deployment.
How come you don't charge your ground slams just to stun them? Because ground pound doesn't do anything when you charge. Unless you have diligence.
Let us deliver the Emperor's wrath. The Xenos infestation is steady. Where there is one, there is an infestation. The enemy summons.
I actually want the horde here.
He is an angel of death.
Yeah, it's funny. People ask me that all the time. That why don't you charge your assault ground slam? People just assume that it does something, but it doesn't actually do anything in this game without the perk. I understand why they think that though, because like my first inclination would be, oh, if I charge up my ground slam, it's gotta be doing something, right? No, you're just ore farming actually. There we go.
Another alien forward. Weary of keen blade.
I want that horde in. Again, hammer, no axe. Yeah, we already did it on the axe, so hammer time. Pizza time.
But the Imperials dominate. I am the righteous. The world is Xenos soul. Now he sees its cards.
The new difficulty with the new update, it's just a mod. If they put this difficulty into the actual game, you would never hear the end of it on Reddit. They'd be crying for weeks. And actually, no, they could go further. They could add a helmet to it, and then you would actually never hear the end of it. I'm being gatekept. It could be like the shittiest helmet. It could literally have like a sticker on it that says "You suck," and people would still want it.
Jump pack refuel. Ravagers has spoiled its last swap. We as an angel of death. Xenos hunger is insatiable, and the Imperium is indomitable. It's Xenos brain that got granted the wisdom to flee. Wrath shall reign. That pitiful seed. This sector is cleansed of tyranny's presence.
Or do it this way.
The ground rumbles no more. The hive mind says that there is bulk. Reload. Wrath shall reign. Another alien falls to the Imperium. Replenishing firepower. I am airborne ready. Gifts for forge. I am the righteous Lord. Deploy grenade.
Alright, what I want to do is... Alright, that's a devourer up there. That's kind of rude.
Swapping knife.
So if you get the card effects down to half HP, it won't actually trigger a second boss, like a second reinforcement spawn. Those only count on this mod for the first boss HP bar. So that's kind of a benefit to us here, that we do get the option to kill the card effect without spawning secondary guys.
Avenging angel will dispose of you. The Xenos infestation is dead.
That would do a lot of damage to him, but I don't want to trigger him just yet. I want to get you guys dead. Alright, fine, you're asking for it. I just know you guys are asking for it.
Releasing frag grenade. Avenging angel will dispose of you. That pitiful Xenos was but the horror.
Oh, that sucks. I got yoinked. I had to do a different dodge there. I had to go up in the air. Finally, a mode that FTG can't beat. Well, we already beat it, so there was that. It's not this build. That ping alert is gonna kill this game for me. I don't think it's that bad. We'll do it again. Is Nightmare difficulty a new difficulty? No, it's just a mod. We'll do that again. We got yoinked and dragged. We'll keep going. Different chapter, though. Celestial Lions ain't it. Let's go do this. What's the community event? I have a community post about that, but it's pretty much just like if you have a Porphyr Shield weapon skin, you just use that. We're gonna go Imperial Fist. Actually, let's go Space Wolf because they have the Thunderhammer skin. They do like their hammers and their jump packs. Oh, I know what we can do. We can do Black Templar. Black Templar. They do love their Thunderhammers as well. We'll do that one. Is there any other class other than Assault you consider doing this with? Well, before Assault, the one that did this mod, at least the one that Hypex told me, was Tig did this on... Tigronics did this with a Bulwark. I don't know what weapon he was using, but I assume it was like either Power Fist, Power Axe, with like Intimidating Aura and stuff like that. Bulwark could definitely do this too. Other classes that could do this, probably Vanguard. I wouldn't take any range-based classes into this, mainly because they'll just run out of ammo. Like, Heavy can probably do it, he's just very ammo limited. Because the mod doesn't actually up the Extremis spawns that much, it's majority bosses, and those don't give you a ton of ammo procs.
Your mission is to use the stored Promethium in the refinery. First, proceed to the Cadian outpost and establish their fate. You must then infiltrate the refinery and complete demolitions deployment.
Would you be happy if they made Enraged work similar to Siege mode as in Operations as well? I just don't think Enraged is a very good mechanic in the game, period. I don't think the whole, like, the damage buff they have is kind of ridiculous on ranged enemies and just poorly implemented. It would definitely be better than them just auto-healing. But... I don't even care about hordes. The more hordes, the better, really.
Another alien. Xenos infestation is stemming.
The beautiful thing about the Thunder Hammer is all that cleaving potential we have on the ground pound does make us do a lot. Well, first of all, the Thunder Hammer hits a lot. It does a lot of damage in this game. And the only real downside is how slow it is here, but as long as we're able to get ground pounds and aftershocks off, we are okay. Alright, I want to trigger the boss if I can. Alright, no boss there, but they're coming, I'm sure.
Xenos hunger is insatiable, but the Imperium is indomitable. The zone war calls to be trampled. Jump pack refuel. B is an angel of death.
Alright, we're gonna try to trigger the boss spawn here while this horde's around, because we have so much AoE that the bigger the horde, the better. So if we get a boss spawn here, that would be nice. Oh, that's a lot of purple guys. Alright, here in Prime Carnifex again.
Alicta sources. Exceeds the grounds. Ravener of the foot. Rat down trade. I am airborne ready.
Alright, the purple guys gotta go, because they will kill the bosses.
Another alien falls to the Imperium's key. I am the righteous storm. Avenging angel will dispose of you. Take flight, let terror. Jump pack refuel. Let it be firepower. Sight unseen. The lictor stirs no more.
Alright, all those purple guys gotta go. That's top priority.
B is an angel of death.
That's one way to get rid of them all.
Avenging angel will dispose of you. The ground rumbles no more. Releasing frag grenade. That pitiful Xenos was but the horrid blood. Jump back and
A bit of fuck up there. Alright. God bless him for not landing directly on top of me that time.
I am airborne ready. Be as an angel of death.
Oh, this is free.
Another alien falls to the Imperium's flame. Avenging angel will expose them. I am the
Oh, that's not what I wanted.
Take jump back with you. That pitiful Xenos is but a horrible light. The vile card effects no longer suffer. The Imperium's hammer rises to strike. I am airborne ready. The Xenos infestation is stemmed for now. Take these. Rat Valkyrie. Avenging angel will expose you. A tunneling Xenos foe. Commencing reload. I am the righteous storm descendant. Xenos hunger is insatiable, but the Imperium is indomitable. Firepower!
Alright, well, he's gonna play like this.
Purification! Jump pack refuel! Order returns to the very soul. The lictor now wears the shroud. Take flight! Let terror That pitiful Xenos was but an abhorrent light. The Imperium's hammer rises! We are the exterminators. Let us
Okay, we're just gonna go to the ammo box because we're gonna run out otherwise. Which would be very tragic for all that work. That you're prime in this map? Yes, this is a difficulty mod.
Too quiet. Let me survey from a better vantage. Jump pack refuel. The camp seems deserted, Captain. Aside from some Xenos skeletons.
Talassa, you need to acquire the Astra Militarum demolition codes required to deploy and arm their ordnance. Source one from any soldier you see, alive or otherwise.
The Xenos. If more to come, then they left to the Xenos. I am having no luck. Avenging angel.
Oh, he still got me? Interesting.
Hold those marks. Rat downgrade.
There we go.
Another alien fall.
These purple guys that suck. Alright, we can go kill the Biovore, but I'll grab this while I can. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, no, no, no. Oh, I still okay.
Codes obtained.
We'll shield off these guys.
Captain, code secure. The Emperor provides.
Proceed to the Prometheum refinery.
Oh, we got him.
Make the demolition preparations.
No relic. Okay, that's okay.
The world this Xenos sought to consume, now consumed. This sector is cleansed of tyranny. The Bible, it must be destroyed. Tyranny. Jump pack refuel. Elixir sources. Spend that life. Strive for reinforcement sector. Their numbers are meaningless source. Strike down the zone presented. Avenging angels. Be an angel. Xenos learners stamped out. I am airborne ready. Take flight and let terror
Alright, we're gonna go check over here for a box because it should give us a stim. How low we are.
Avenging angel.
Alright, here we are. Perfect. There it is.
The Imperium's hammer rises to strike. Jump pack refuel. Another alien falls to the Imperium's. Let this harassing alien titan hold you. Swapping magazine. I am airborne ready. Take flight and let terror fall.
What's the triangle that keeps popping up on enemies? Haven't seen that before. It's just a lock on the game. I don't blame you for not remembering it. It is in the tutorial, but then you never actually have to use it again in the game ever. We're actually gonna leave that there, just in case we get pushed back for whatever reason over here.
Impediments removed. Tread carefully. Rapid disturbed the hull. A survivor calls for illness up there. But I'm airborne ready. I am the righteous storm. Xenos hunger is sacred, but the Imperium is exalted. So-and-so, feel the mind. Jump pack refueling. The enemy stopped. There should be no reinforcements for them. That pitiful Xenos was but a horrible rot. Fire! We have purged the Zoanthrope.
Bonk. Alright, so the next boss trigger's up here. I'm gonna check for a relic in case.
Lifeblood of the Astra Militarum.
This is probably the hardest boss arena, I think. The other ones are a little bit easier. Alright, we have a relic, but I mean, depending on what it gives us, could give us a Trigon, could give us a Hive Tyrant. We'll see what we get. We'll see how this cookie crumbles.
The world this Xenos sought to consume now consumes its carcass. The Imperium's hammer rises to strike.
Alright, let's see. Where's the boss spawn? Show me. Alright, no boss spawn here. So lucky.
Another alien falls to the Imperium's take flight and let terror fall. Avenging angels.
You can get up to 5 boss spawns on this mod, so... And every boss spawn's a double. So we've had 1 out of 3 so far, which means... We're probably gonna get at least 1 more double spawn, but we'll see what happens.
The Xenos infestation is we are the exterminators minion. Jump pack refueling. I am the righteous storm. Our foes push to overwhelm us. Stop! Before you come, then they too will be murdered. And that was visible light which tries to reinforce its adhesion. This avenging angel will expose it. The world this Xenos sought to consume now consumes its darkness. Strike down the Zoanthrope men. A Zoanthrope skull makes it worthy. Jump pack refueling. Take flight! I'm airborne ready.
A lot of Hormigons, huh? That guy's actually just long shotting me. Okay, okay. I see the game plan. The hive mind has learned that if they get within 5 feet of me and they let me charge my block, we just take endless W's.
Canadians are running out of time. How close are you to the facility?
Blessed with a swift arrival.
You are making good time. You're going to need it.
Avenging angel disposal.
Alright, we're going.
Into the breach once more. Hear the sacrifice of the many.
Slow start, and we had a boss spawn, so not the worst.
Codes to prime the bomb and finish its deployment into the crude Prometheum well. Cautiously. If you know what is good for you.
Seacom, I'm airborne ready.
How hard could it possibly be to hit 3 buttons?
Jump pack refuel. The world is seen on source consumed. Now consumes its tongues.
Right, let me hit the button.
All according to the Emperor's plan.
Rites of activation have been observed. The generators harmony the machine in God's name.
Alright, where's the Lano?
Brain sequencing initialized. Delivering payload.
Tyranids assaulting generator 1.
My favorite generator. It's all over there, too.
Unsanctioned mechanical adjustments in occurrence of generator 1. Follow only the divine protocols.
The Imperium's hammer rises to strike. They continue to damage our generator. Avenging angel, your disposal. We have fled the Xenos. Wrath shall reign. Survivor.
Nexus aligned.
Tyranids charging generator 4. Fires machine.
Engage the generator force now. Climbing is not permitted by
bonk bonk.
Crane drive is jammed. Perform the necessary cleansing to resume operation.
Darth Bane is a cool Sith Lord. Darth Bane is like, oh bitch, dude. He's only cool for enacting an order that other people did way cooler things with. I remember underselling Darth Bane.
Drive train restored. Begin the course of locomotion methods.
Position to defend generator 3. Airborne ready.
Generator 3 is discharging a regular current. Eliminates these unholy fluctuations.
Avenging aim. The Imperial Tower rises to strike.
Dude, what I deserve to do, to have that many snipers. What I do deserve. What I deserve to do, yeah, okay, English. They didn't teach me English on a death planet. What can I say? Let's go,
Axis aligned. Margin of error 0.0 millimeters. Estimating all designs to 9 precision.
The Emperor Generator 2 under threat. Jump pack refueled. Take flight and let terror. The enemy comes. Reload. No alien trespass.
I would say Generator 2 under attack, but I don't see him.
V is an angel of death. That pitiful demon.
Oh, it's over finally.
The moment of his vengeance.
There is an observation platform overlooking the Cryptomethium fields.
Surely this will be the last of all the snipers I ever see in this map, right?
Avenging angel.
Is it actually launched this month? Yes. Yes, it is.
The armory.
Do I take a crack grenade? No, I actually kind of like the Sanctified Wrath. It helps us hit some break points, I think. Gonna get buffed next patch to be even better, so we'll see. Melta Bomb's definitely potentially better, but actually, Sanctified Wrath might give us more damage because of how many times we're using our ground pen. Alright, we got 3 more boss triggers, and that's spooky.
Wrath shall reign. Jump pack refueled. Xenos hungry for sensation. Five calls for El Bigote. Blood. Xenos source consumed, now consumes its carcass. I am airborne ready. Free as an angel of
Oh, look how much you get back off a single ground pound. Beautiful.
Avenging angel, your disposal. That pitiful Xenos is but a horrible blight. The Imperium's hammer rises to strike. Swapping magazine. Not let that one counter reinforce. Jump pack review. Reloading magazine. Our focus is slow down. Stop. Your attempt at overraid is unsuccessful.
Alright, we're just gonna go move up.
The Xenos infestation is stemmed.
Alright, let's see what we get. A boss spawn, perhaps?
Take heed. Latest CPR.
Oh, there it is. 5 Tyrant and a Carnifex. That's quite rude.
Free as an angel. We eliminated the shrouded vendor. Rats down range.
That was greedy of me to do that. Alright, remember, we want to kill the Carnifex first, I think.
Xenos hunger is insatiable, but the Imperium.
I'm not sure if we do. I mean, I definitely do want to kill the Carnifex first if I can.
Free as an angel of Reload.
Oh, if we can have him stuck over there, that'd be nice. These snipers would be annoying, though. Alright, feed me my block charges, please.
I am airborne ready. The world this Xenos force consumed now consumes its carcass. Commencing reload. Sending flesh. I am the righteous sword Fire! The Imperium's hammer rises to strike. This sector is cleansed of tyranny.
Alright.
Avenging angel.
Okay.
Jump pack refuel.
If we get a double charge with him, we're actually cooking. I want to get rid of these fucking asshole snipers here, though.
But no horrid blight. Be as an angel of death. Reloading magazine. I am airborne ready. Our foes were to overwhelm us. Stop! Swapping magazine. Rats down brain. Avenging angel, your disposal. I am airborne ready. The Imperium's hammer rises to strike. Jump pack refuel. Xenos' hunger is insatiable, but the Imperium is indomitable. Let this morass of alien country roll around. I am airborne ready. Take flight and let avenging angel. Do not let that one come to reinforcement. Reloading magazine. There's nothing to...
Bonk.
Be as an angel of death. I am airborne ready.
There we go.
We have jump pack refuel. The Xenos infestation stems. Avenging angel. Rats down. I am airborne ready. We are the exterminators, Midhouse. The world this Xenos sought to conceal, now conceals its
Bonk.
avenging angel at your disposal. Reload.
It's kind of insane, but lore accurate. I don't know if anything is lore accurate about a single Death Watch member killing a Carnifex and a Hive Tyrant and, like, probably what amounts to 400 warriors in a single day. Probably more than that. Space Marine 2, the bonketing. Hunter Hammer is good.
We have arrived at Nozick's facility. Run distraction efforts as long as you can.
We will wreak such havoc upon the enemy, the Emperor will see it from...
Alright, we got another boss spawn potentially up here, so we'll see how that goes. The Thunder Hammer is actually doing a lot better than I thought it would. Not gonna lie. Yeah, lore accurate? That's hilarious. Yeah, lore accurate to someone's headcanon, maybe. Alright. I think we lucked out there. Bug. I hate that bug.
Avenging angel. That pitiful Xenos.
My Emperor, witness the holy fire we start in your name.
I'm airborne ready.
Oh, I got knocked over by the Biovore, thank God. That almost cost me a stim. That was a clutch Biovore. Wow, thanks, pal. Nicest thing the Hive Mind's ever done for me.
Be as an angel of death.
Alright, there's my payback. I think I pissed mine in my face.
But the Imperials don't. Not let that one Xenos, power. Jump pack review.
Alright, I'm just gonna go. What's this? Alright. You're more likely to have a stim if you use the current one you have. There we go. Okay. So we could still... Oh, he can still shoot down here. I probably should just come back for him. Whatever. So we have one more potential boss spawn here, and then we're... Okay.
Estimates the bulk of the swarm will not be in position for a while yet. Keep your heads and get it done.
The enemy seeks to consume this place and us with it. The vermin are clawing at the walls. You have trespassed on this Imperial domain for too long.
The bulk of the swarm is continuing along the protected path. Continue holding.
Ow.
Another alien.
I'm just waiting for the horrifying sound of a boss again. Now we can't skip this boss, but we don't do that here. If you get a boss in this area, as long as you actually finish the mission, doesn't really matter.
Halfway there, brothers. Keep it up.
I just love sending some snipers at me today, though. Like, actually, just endless waves of snipers.
Now consume. Avenging angel will expose you. The sector is cleansed of tyranny presence. B is an angel of death. A lictor sources. Seeks the prayers.
Alright, Neurothrope kind of sucks for this wave.
Airborne ready. Swapping magazine.
They're very disruptive. We can do a lot of damage off block charges to them, but they don't land for us to do that.
Eliminate the neurothrope menace. Reloading magazine. Take flight and let terror. Jump pack refueled. No matter
Alright,
how
give me it.
many vermin they send, I will cut them down.
Alright, thank you.
Avenging angel will expose them. They are nearly upon us. Hear the angels of death! Creatures!
The swarm has almost fully committed. Be ready for my mark.
B is an angel of death. I'm airborne ready. The Xenos infestation is stemmed. I am the righteous storm. The Imperial Tower rises to strike. That pitiful Xenos was but not a Jump pack refueled. Fire!
Tomasa, what in damnation is going on down there?
The Titan portion is over.
Oh, that sucks. Must have been spare there.
Avenging angel. Take flight and let terror.
So Phil, if you don't detonate, yeah, give me a timer first.
Tomasa, I still have a million targets on Auspex. Explain yourselves.
Yeah, there it is.
Wading through this filth is taking longer than expected, Captain.
The final boss. Literally. E-hammer.
The swarm is breaking through our
I don't care. Take it. Oh, got it. Detonate time, guys. It gives you a timer. Hold on.
I stand amidst the smoldering remains of our war.
Lieutenant and bioscience down 90% and falling. Swarm annihilation confirmed. Excellent work. Move to extract.
Right at the end. Whatever, good enough, dude. You have big fun right at the end.
Evac point. Ramp down and ready.
That's funny. I mean, we could have just jetpacked over to the exit point if we really wanted to, but that's fine. You can skip the bosses there too if you just detonate it. I consider that. I'll take that as a W. It's good enough. Ravener, if a Ravener catches you out on that, you're just cooked. Like you are just absolutely cooked. There's no way. Good enough. That was good enough for me to know the hammer can absolutely do that. Look at that. 2,000 kills, 166,000 melee damage. Pretty good. Mission was complete. Getting out alive, just an extra. That's true, dude. That was the proper Death Watch finale. It's like we completed the mission. We killed all the bosses. We hit the detonate button. All we had to do was walk to the evac point. But like a proper Death Watch member, we just fucking died instead. I think that hammer was actually better than the axe for that. I don't know if the axe would have gotten through certain parts of that. Not sure. Alright, guys. Hammer damage looked really good. Hammer damage is good. That's enough of that mod for me today. I'll consider that a good enough. I'll consider that a 99% W. Alright, we're gonna put on the other thing here. We're gonna take that off for now. Do you think the Hero Chainsword is better than the Block Relic Chainsword? Yeah. Or, no, not the Block Chainsword, not at all. I do not. That's actually the greatest, sadness is that the balance. I don't think any balance weapon in this game is better than block. To be honest, not even close. Not even close. The balance acts Fox no, not right now. In the upcoming patch, it will. Right, it is now time for heavy gameplay. We have them ballistic engine all day, we'll do that. Relic's balance transfer is 20 damage and good speed. A new player would definitely prefer this over block. I don't think that was the question. Yeah, I mean the new buff balance. Like, I'm his bath.
Scans show the Tyranid numbers growing exponentially within the Hive City. Retaking those sectors is a lost cause. Bombardment from orbit risks collateral damage, so we need a more targeted approach. Commandeer a Nova Cannon implosive warhead from the Navy supplies in the Astra Militarum depot, and deliver the payload by rail. We shall collapse the superstructure from below.
As the Codex dictates. Advance to the Militarum depot to requisition payload.
I sure am excited to shoot bugs in the face. Ever play with viewers? Yeah, I do. Quite a bit, actually. A lot more now than I used to. Now. The PTS, all the balance weapons got damage, but I think carry over to the main game. Absolutely. All the PTS is just a test server for the changes they make. I don't think they ever like roll back a buff.
Dust storms can arise with little warning. If conditions obscure the path, look for the flashing guideposts.
Especially one that didn't really buff up the actual classes all that much. Because like balance is still not the best for like any of those defense types. People think Tech Marine is weak. I mean, it's definitely the weakest class in the game right now. I can't think of what's... Well, the only question is, like, is it weaker or is Vanguard weaker? It's the 7th best class on the PTS, put it that way. In the live game right now, Vanguard's probably the weakest class in the game currently. Probably ever Sniper, because like Vanguard's definitely not better than Heavy. It's definitely not better than Tactical. I'm gonna try like general team play. Definitely not better than Tactical. Nothing beats Auspex. Definitely not better than Assault. Definitely not better than Bulwark. Bang. Ow.
Shows no signs of environmental damage.
Why is Vanguard so bad? Nobody said Vanguard's bad. I said he's the 6th best class in the game. 7th, maybe. You know, when you ask, like, what's the best class, and, like, what's the worst class in the game? Like, a class in the game has to be the worst class in the game. Doesn't mean it's bad. Unless they're literally all equal to each other, which is just not the case. But the question would be, like, if Vanguard's not the worst class in the game, what is? It's definitely not Assault. The only question is Sniper, but I think Sniper does more. Sniper is better boss damage. It's the hardest part of the encounters in the game. And it one-shots a lot of more annoying enemies. It has like melt-a-bomb spam too. I mean, the only thing holding back Vanguard is just damage output. That's really it. Everything else is fine about him. That doesn't really matter, you know. We talk about Vanguard. He's so good. He's the 6th best class in the game, or 5th.
The depot appears secure and devoid of Xenos.
Activate the Quartermaster's console and wake the machine spirit.
I do think Vanguard is probably about to be better than Tech Marine, though. Depending on what they do. Why I know. Then. Tragic.
Open that railway vehicle's cargo and place a Nova cannon implosive warhead inside.
I'm moving. I have the aim of an old man.
Neutralized. Additional supplies secured.
Pew.
Tyranny elected those our locals. Neutralized call for enemy backup. Xenon's infestation advancing. Linked attack Tyranny confirmed. High priority Tyranny eliminated. Iron Veil ready.
Balanced parry window could never.
Elite level Xenos. Classified.
A balanced parry window dreams of moments like that. It wakes up in the middle of the night in a cold sweat, and it's like, oh my god, for a second I dreamed I was a fencing weapon.
Securing for our cargo.
For a second, for a split moment, I thought I could parry every warrior. If Tech Marine gets consistent hyper armor, it's already in a much better spot. They seem to like change the knockback on it and the damage numbers, and he should be okay. I don't actually mind his weapon selection that much. I think the heavy bolt rifle, though the heavy bolt rifle feels better now, but they should really just apply crack and penetrator rounds to every bolt weapon in my opinion, because after playing with it, every time I go back to the heavy bolt rifle in any other class, I'm like, wow, it just feels worse than tactical.
Throwing frag grenade.
Kobe. Shit.
Sightlines diminished.
Bang.
Kill confirmed.
What's the best heroic? The person to ask. I mean, that's kind of a... There are quite a few options for that. I do think the heroic heavy bolter is one of the best in the entire game, if not only for the fact that it is just the best heavy bolter in why am I saying heavy bolter that way? It's the best heavy bolter in the game. That's my point. Just like by a significant margin. The fencing window, the damage on it, the fire rate as well. There's actually a hidden perk effect I forgot to mention many times about this thing, which is that the heavy bolter heroic variant has no startup on its maximum fire rate, which means on top of the fact it is a fencing window weapon. Oh yes, the hive mind wavelength error. Meet again. Thing. I perish. Ow. I can tank that.
Atmospheric conditions have returned to normal.
Vacuum animal.
Rather beneath our boots. Enhanced tactic ready. Traveler kill confirmed.
Shoot his ass.
Updating mission log to reflect continuous atmospheric irritation.
Oh, he dodged it, dude. I see. He went to the, Well, I really don't think you need strategic stand at all, because people are like, oh my god, my CHP regen. What about my strategic stand? And I'm like, well, how about 30% bonus HP, and you get all your and you out heal the Karn effects. That was not the Kobe throw, by the way. How about you just out heal every enemy, anyways? How about that? Except for Soul Can Terminators. The disrespect? What do you mean? We just shot him in the ass. Exactly what he deserved. Is the Heroic Power Fist any good? Yeah, that's also a great pick. That one's like kind of funny in that it is like fundamentally different from the other Power Fist options, because all the other Power Fist options pretty much rely on a charge attack the entire time. And that one, it's all light attacks and gun strikes, which is like the exact opposite. So if you want to have like a different experience, definitely use that one. Though I will say, if you buy the Heroic Power Fist first and then you level up your Power Fist using that one, excuse me, you will absolutely not have any idea how to use a Power Fist, because it doesn't play anything like the other one. Do you bring the heavy bolt pistol for damage? Yes. Heroic heavy bolts are really good for CHP regen. Really, any heavy bolter is. They're all quite good.
Atmospheric conditions have returned to normal.
Do I bring the heavy bolt pistol for gun strike damage? Yeah, most of the time. It's also a pretty ammo efficient weapon. I mean, this is a heroic one. This one just stops reinforcement calls, which is pretty nice. We do like that. Melt a bomb. Oh, okay.
Packing up equipment.
Obstruction detected.
What resets the jetpack so fast? It's Zealous
Removal
Blow.
is required
Like a level
to
23
commence.
perk.
Acknowledged. Declutter complete.
Zambit hates this pistol. I don't know why. I mean, I think it's pretty good.
Observe ground movement.
Oh, we only missed all of them. Oh yeah. Oh, it's a triple spawn too. This guy came in just like actually just shit on me. Quite literally just pissed acid on me. He immediately left. That was like one of the harder things to time actually. What do you think is the biggest problem with balanced weapons? It's their god-awful parry window startup. That means they have to preemptively parry. It's awful.
High priority Tyranny eliminated. Iron Needle online.
Oh, we're not. Okay. Whatever. The stars removed, they'd be the best versions? No. I have a whole video on that if you're curious, like what they actually do. I mean, block weapons are just overall the best in Space Marine 2, and they have been for quite a while. And for balance to ever get to that point, they'd have to have a armor regen built into them. It's not just on Minora's parries, or like an actually ludicrous amount of damage that doesn't exist in the game currently for melee weapons, at least in base, and ridiculous amounts of stagger. What the fuck? Right. FG, what's up? What's up, Kyle? We were just aiming on the Absolute Plus mod. We got 99% of the way through and just like fumbled at the very end, but it was good enough. It was a good showcase of like the Thunder Hammer can actually mop up Tyranids in that mode. It really is. Godly weapon. I'd actually go as far as to say the Thunder Hammer versus Tyranids right now and Chaos. It's probably A tier right now. Maybe S. Definitely S for Siege on some things, but for Zealous Blow, definitely an S tier option. On Bulwark, it's pretty shit though. Bang. What's the Absolute Plus mod? Turn back time in the stream and you'll see. Go for the look at when we're playing Inferno and you'll see. It all makes sense. It's pretty much just a boss run mod. Bang.
Ready for next encounter.
What's my favorite mission? Prop for Tyranids right now? Probably is Reclamation. You know, I'm gonna rank all the bosses in this game eventually, but here's a sneak peek, guys. Tyranid Primes are probably the best boss in this game, and I'll tell you why. Not only do they have the most interesting moveset of an enemy, in my opinion, but they also just allow you to do the most in terms of like actually engaging with them. They are staggerable. They have a fairly fun ad spawn. If they put some like Extremis spawns in those boss fights, I think that'd be pretty peak. I would not mind that at all. But Tyranid Primes are like such a great ad boss. I'll tell you what I think the most overrated boss in this whole game is. Probably the Hive Tyrant. Actually, nah, that's probably number 2. Maybe a little overrated. Vortex Beast is definitely the best Chaos boss. Of the 2 you really have an option for.
Deal with them swiftly. We will not get another shot at this.
Yeah. Pew pew.
Requisition a motive engine. Objective is under Xenos assault. Tyranids and kill zone. Activate train.
So, like, they're positioned in a way that I can't just directly shoot them in a line. How sad. For the high turns are reskinned artifacts, I would not say that. He's completely different artifacts. Oh, that's cool. So if you swap to the weapon, I almost forgot. Like, if you shoot out enough rounds here and you swap to your Retribution's request, the perk will trigger while your heavy bolter rounds are flying out and instantly stop the reinforcement call. I'll tell you, if anybody knows any mod authors, actually, that's what I want to commission for this game, is like a bolter sound mod. I don't know if you can actually change sound effects in this game. I don't know if like they've actually opened it up to the player base, but I would pay good money to get better bolter sounds for the people in this game, at least for like the PC players. That sounds fun. You don't like the bolter sound? I mean, in this game, these don't sound like bolters at all, dude. Like, that's like a machine gun.
Offering prayer now. Emperor, guide the station to full charge.
A single shot from the heavy bolt rifle sounds chunky. They need more reverb. Listen, I've played many of Fallout 4 mods, and let me tell you, you can tell good gun mods make all the difference. Good sound effect mods. You. The A10 sound mod for the strafing run Helldivers, yeah, that's pretty cool. Stalker is the best sounding bolter. Yeah, some of them definitely sound better than others. A heavy bolter in this game especially, though, I think. Like, this is the heaviest bolter in the entire game. And it does not have the oomph I would expect.
Offering prayer now. Emperor, guide the station to full charge. Prayer. Xeno's countermeasures successful.
It lacks the oomph, yeah, it lacks the reverb. That's really what it is. Like, a bolter round needs to sound like, 20% of a thumper from Call of Duty. You know what I mean? Like, it's gotta have that grenade effect, because that's really what it is. Just like a bunch of rocket-propelled... Not rocket-propelled, but, just kinda. Bunch of exploding bullets. Do you think mods are going to be the future of Space Marine 2 if people start making custom ops? I mean, yes, I think they will be. I think Space Marine 2's modding scene and the overall player-based response to mods in this game will probably be what carries it until Space Marine 3 at a certain point. Obviously, we'll get new content drops, but they've opened more and more up for the player base in terms of mods. And now we're getting custom ops and custom maps and stuff like that, so we'll see. I imagine in 10 years this game's gonna look very, very different, even independent of updates.
Detonation in 5. Brace for shockwave.
Ballistic grenades, yep. Alrighty then. That was quite fun. Are there Twitch drops for this game? Sometimes. There haven't been any Twitch drops for this game since like November of last year, like October. But I'm sure they're gonna come back with Tech Marine. Maybe. I'm not sure if they will. Because Twitch drops for Space Marine 2 are like, they were not very popular as like a thing that they did for the game. A lot of players got very upset because of the Bombo thing. But we'll see. Maybe they will be. One moment, guys. I'll be back. Alright, guys. That's all for... Actually, you know what? That's all for me. That is all for me for now. We've been going for like 5 hours. Good enough. Good enough. Let's see who's playing Spaceman. This. Who is playing this humble game on the Twitch? Alright, no VTubers. We will not be rating any VTubers here. We find that all very cringe. Real people only, no clankers. I can't find any. Goodbye.